going on, everybody? It's the Twiddler. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate everything that you guys do here and for the stream and everything. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Friday. It is Friday night, and we are here. We're happy to have a blast with you. This is going to be the last stream for a week. So I'm not sure. I come back into town next Friday. So I don't know if I'll be streaming next Friday. I know that I will not be streaming on Tuesday, but Friday is kind of up in the air at the moment. So mark your calendars definitely for Tuesday. I'm off. Friday, it'll be a surprise whether I'm here or not. So, but hey guys, thank you once again for joining me. Hashtag Gundam if you want to get in on this this giveaway or this duck race. So let me get the rest of you guys in here. We got Dane Piker. Let's see, Miguel Perez. Let's see, Brian Giles, nice. Joe Lasher's in the house. What is up, buddy? I saw Huckleberry Hound put in Oprah Gundam style. I'm not sure if he wants to be in the race or not, so I'll wait and see what happens. Yes and no, Genesis. I have a very limited supply. Okay, so I got in only part of my order. I got in 2 boxes. If you want to do a bounty tonight, let me know, and I will load up however many bounties you want. Again, I'm trying to fill a battle, which we already have Kylan that started a battle for us for 1 box. And then I have basically 10 packs left. So if you want to do one, let me know, and I will definitely get you in there. Alex, I thought I put you in here already. I do apologize. There you go, Alex. Let's see. Who else after Joe, Alex, Huckleberry Hound. All right, I was finally able to get a Final Fantasy pre-con. What's up, Kevin Coughlin? All right, let me turn this AC. Oh, what the heck? I did not realize it was down that low already. There's no way it's 71. I am sweating. There's no way it's 71 degrees in this. What is the set for the battle? There's 2. They're both, there's several, Joe. If you go to the website and look at battle, there's actually several battles listed there, but we are doing Edge of Eternities collector battle and Edge of Eternities playbox battle for 2 collector packs, 1 high, 1 low. So the same stuff we've been running the last couple of weeks. There are a couple of others listed, but before you actually pay it to get into those, we'd like to actually verbally fill them first. So, all right. We'll give it a couple more minutes. It's only 3 after, so I'm going to give it a few minutes. I'm going to let everybody start showing up and whatnot. So I don't see any Gundam listed. Did I not list the Gundam? Hold on one second. I could have sworn I turned it on. I might have left it in draft mode. Hang on one second. Let me take a look. Gundam. Active. And, oh, it says 0 available. That's why. Okay. Hold on one second. There you go. All right. I listed them. There's 48 packs available. 48 packs available right now. I'm holding 1 box for myself for right now. So I do have a heavy metal. They are listed. I do apologize. I updated everything except for the quantity that I had available. So, all right. So again, hashtag Gundam if you want in on. I'll just join the battle tonight. Sounds good, Genesis? Let's see what we got going on. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we got Genesis in on the collector battle. All right, so we got Kylan and Genesis in on the collector battle. All right, there's only 1 collector battle tonight. I will be getting in some more collector boxes when I get back. It won't be many, guys. The set is so weird. It is just so weird. it's kind of up and down and just really weird right now. Kevin Coughlin, let's get you in on that race. All right, got you in. Got you in. All right. All right, so anyways, guys, hopefully when I get back, you need to put Kevin in. He's in on the duck race now. He's in there now. I did miss that. You got it, Kevin. Thanks for putting it in again for me. So, all right. See what we got going on. It is Friday night. I wonder, it's 1 week after Edge of Eternities launched, and crazy enough, we've already got spoilers once again for Spider-Man. So who is actually excited for Spider-Man? I've got tons of collector boxes coming. I say tons, but it'll be gone in a heartbeat. It's so expensive. It's kind of like Final Fantasy. I don't know what's going to happen as far as that set goes. I know the prices are going up, and it's kind of getting crazy and out of hand. But I guess we're going to see. We're going to see what these universes beyond collection sets. It's crazy. Genesis is excited. And I think there is some excitement starting to build. So I'll be going to Atlanta, MagicCon, and they say that there's going to be some tournaments there for it. So being that there'll be some tournaments there for it, I wonder if you can join and get the collector packs and then get out. Because I know a lot of people are actually going to do that. Some people will stay in to battle, to actually play. And then others will get in and jump right out. So I am not as big. Okay, Dane, understood. Hey, what's up, Grim? Good to see you. Yeti Slayer says Spider-Man. So there's kind of a mix. It's kind of a mixed bag. Final Fantasy seemed like everybody was excited about it. I don't know. Let me go up here and see if we got anybody over on Twitch. Okay, I don't see anybody over on Twitch at the moment. So, all right, guys, we're going to give it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. I just wish they kept the triangle in the bottom of the UB cards. Lorwyn is the next set I'm looking forward to. Need to see if work is still kicking. Nice. All right. That makes sense. So who's got big plans for this weekend? Preseason football finally started. I know a majority of you guys probably are not big football fans, but for those of you who know me, I'm a big NFL and college football fan. Love the Georgia Bulldogs. That is my team. And then, of course, I live in Jacksonville, so the Jacksonville Jaguars are my pro team. So I'm going to be big on Lorwyn when it comes out, Dane says. Okay, all right. All right, Drellar, you are in. Brian Giles says, I want Spider-Man, like J. Jonah Jameson. You good pulls, Grim? That was kind of a weird sentence. I can't think of another IP that's as big as FF. Maybe a full Marvel set. Yeah, Spider-Man's pretty big on his own. Maybe Superman, Batman. Batman might be. I don't know. If there was any of the comic guys, individual, I'd say Spider-Man or Superman would be the 2 biggest ones. And I don't even think there's enough hype around Superman. So my luck is mid. Nice. All right, 1 more minute. 8:09, guys. Did you see the price on Stomping Grounds on the Spider-Man collector boxes? I did not. I have bought so many already that I have not been able to even check any of that stuff. So, and I think they were in and gone in a heartbeat, weren't they? So, what did you guys see the price as? It was supposed to be 8 o'clock tonight, I believe, wasn't it? Wasn't it 8 o'clock tonight, or was it 8 o'clock yesterday? I can't remember for sure. I thought it was 8 o'clock yesterday that it was, or today actually, that was supposed to go live, but I don't see it on the site anywhere. So $7.90. Wow. Okay. That's not bad at all. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, that's what I thought. Don't think they should maybe set around one character. Yeah. Let's see. Ignore my ignorance, but how does one become a member? Yeti Slayer, you have to become a member of the YouTube channel. At the very bottom, there's a dollar sign inside like a dollar bill. If you click on that, it gives you some options to become a member of the channel. There's a 99-cent, a $6.99, and a $15.99. So 99-cent is just basic, thanks for the support. Couple of cents come my way. It helps to kind of fund a little bit of the stuff that I give away at the top of the month. Then we got $6.99, which actually gets you a free bubble mailer each month if I send you one. And same with $15.99 is for a free box if you have enough for me to send out, or if you request one, it's a free box. So definitely. Did pull an Alt Art Sephiroth on the second day play boosters. That's very good. Very nice. It was today. Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get it. And considering they're over freaking $1,000 now on TCG Player, so it's crazy. Or at least they were. I don't know if they are now. All right. So it looks like Ray's Hobbies is going to be the last one in. So we were going to run a 2-minute duck race. And, let me get the roll going. I did 2. Oh, Buster Swords. Nice. 2. Oh, here. Yeah. All right. We're shuffling for 3 tonight. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Last comment that I see is, Grim, if I see extra ones, I'll let you know. We can make trades. Other than that, here we go right here. We are racing it up. So good luck to everybody. All right. Man, oh man. So football has started. It feels like we're finally starting to come into the, I know we're full-fledged summer, but it feels like, autumn and fall are sneaking up on us a little bit. Even though I'm in Florida and it's 100 degrees here, it's like 85 on Christmas anyways. So, I don't know. It just feels like something, is making everything a little more palatable recently. So, all right. Twiddler, I think I would like to do a 7-pack Chaos Bounty. Joe, you got it, buddy. Just flip on over to the website, make your purchase, and I will put you on the board. We will do 7 packs for your Chaos Bounty. Definitely. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Guys, definitely take advantage of the Chaos Bounty. All these collector packs are going up in price. They're going up, which means I'm going to have to raise my Chaos price soon. It's probably going to go up to between $28 and $30, because I can't. I mean, even the sets like OTJ that were $190 when I could buy them, they're $290, $300 now. So it's almost impossible for me to hold this $25 rate much longer. So, all right, here we go. What's going on? Oh, no, there it is. Kevin Coughlin. Congratulations, Kevin. All right, Kevin, what are we going to do for you? Let me take a look and see if is my lens on. It is. Okay, good. So let's turn off, and surprise, we're going to do a Tarkir Dragon Storm right there. So nice job tonight right there. So we will take care of you. Kevin Coughlin gets himself a nice little Tarkir right here. So let's take a look here. What am I looking for? I'm on the wrong dang page. There we go. All right. Oh, wow. Thank you for the super chat. Very cool. Appreciate it, Yeti Slayer. Now, that is a super chat. That doesn't make you a member. So just keep that in mind, my friend. Keep that in mind. All right, I got a soldier. We got a Fangkeeper's Familiar. The Sibsig Ceremony. Corsi Revenant. Will of the Abzan. and Dragonfire Blade. Very nice. All right, here we go. Kevin Ducky, Griffey Duck, Riling Dawnbreaker. Oh, we don't need that. Let's see. We got Jeskai Monument. There we go. Keisha Trawlers, Alchemist Assistant, and the rest of your janky jank right there. Very nice. Very cool. All right, guys. Appreciate it. Congratulations to you there, Kevin. Let me go ahead and get this all put together for you. Put it in a team bag, and we are on the way. What's up, David Brower? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Guys, hit that like button if you get an opportunity. Could really, really use it. So, all right. So, let me get this. I'm going to flip over and see who's got what's what. We'll get the we'll get everything starting to build here, and we'll see what's going on. So, let me see here. We got Kevin Coughlin. Sorry, my brain is in 12 different places. So, all right, Kevin. It's 8-8. And that is your Ducky. Kevin wins the Ducky. All right. Very, very cool. Yep, there is David B. Hey, all. All right. Let's see. Where am I at? So let's go with, we're going with live. There it is. Okay, everybody's got that. We're looking. Let me turn this off for right now. And we flip over and see what's what. All right, give me a sec. Getting my bearings straight here. Getting my bearings straight. All right, so we got Genesis Nightmare going on in the battle with Kylan. So let me get Genesis. Genesis Nightmare. All right, Genesis Nightmare. Look at that. All right, Genesis Nightmare takes up a spot. And let's see what else we got here. We've got Heavy Metal. What are you getting tonight, Heavy Metal? 10 Gundams. All right, let's go back over here. All right, Gundam. So we got Heavy Metal in with some Gundam. Yes, Gatsu, we just finished the race. We just finished it. All right, and then let me check. Got to check some names here real quick. All right, sir. Let's see. All right, Alec, I got you for 2 Gundams. All right, sounds good. All right, and it looks like there's Joe Lasher. Let's see, Joe Lasher, you are, oh, you're doing play packs. Okay, so you're doing 7 play packs. All right, so Joe Lasher. Oh, let me get you in here. Times 7 play, chaos play. Bounty. There we go. All right. Hey, what's up, Feldy? Good to see you. All right. Taking a look here. It's a new Gundam. Yep. Yep, the new thing. Okay, we got that. We got that. We got that. We'll take a look here and see what we got. All right. 1 at 6, 1 at that, and then that. Okay. All right, cool. Just double checking everything here. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate it. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. So as of right now, this is what we got. We got Heavy Metal and Gundam. Heavy Metal and Alex Sweeney doing Gundam style. And then Joe Lasher's going to do a Chaos Play Bounty. And then over here, we've got the battles, guys. So if you guys want to get in on a battle, this is pretty much the height of the battles right here. So get in on those while you can, too. So, all right. Let me secure myself here, get this all set, and let me pull some packs here real quick. Traveling to Brisbane, so my connection isn't great. I missed what you said before my comment. Sure, I got the wrong thing. I think, what did you ask me, Yeti? What was it back here? Let me tell you. Oh, What I was saying is you did a super chat. Super chat's great, but it's not a membership. So if you wanted to become a member, you got to pick the $99, the $6.99, or the $15.99 membership package. So from what I've seen, Gundam is instant money back if you sell or oh yeah, I've seen that on a lot. So all right, so heavy metal, we got you. Let's see, who else am I pulling here? We got Alec and Joe Lasher. Alec, are you here? When we going Gundam battle? If I can get enough boxes, Gatsu, I would do a Gundam battle. Joe Lasher, let me find yours. Joe Lasher, there we go. And did I get one for Alec here? Let's see. I can't remember if I made one for Alex last time or Alec. But I will make one. Alec, if you go by another name in the actual on YouTube, let me know and I will put your name down as that name. Oh, that's Birdman. I did not know. Okay, hang tight for me. So Birdman is in tonight. Very nice. Okay. Let me get you listed here. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha down. No worries from now on. It'll be your name. So no worries on that. All right. And I don't think I've made one for you yet, Birdman, so I'm gonna have to make one for you. So here we go. Get you a card here and make you a nice. Let me see. Let me make sure I didn't make one for you already. I have one with your actual name on it. That's what it is. Okay. All right. So what we will do is we will toss the real name, and we will use the name. Birdman 2001. All right. There we go. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So heavy metal, Birdman, Joe Lasher. All right. I'm going to put you guys up here so I know what's going on there. I'm going to go ahead and highlight you guys since we're getting 12. And then I'm going to flip over so you guys can see that we've got battles to fill. You better put that finger away, Mrs. Twiddler. Ms. Twiddler was saying hi with her middle finger just a second ago to me. Can't believe she'd do something like that. All right. Also, sneak my packs into heavy metals box. Oh, I can if you want me to. I definitely can do that. Let me make a notation of that. So. Oh my gosh. All right, hang tight. I gotta notate that. Let me see. Where is that at? Okay. This way I don't forget. If I don't type it out, write it down, I will forget and it won't happen and I'll be like, crazy. So, all right. So here we go. All right. I'm in as well. Dave B. All right. Dave B is going to be in on, I'm guessing you're talking about the battle is what I'm thinking you're talking about. So, oh, wait a minute. Nope. Oh, you're in on the play battle. Okay. So let me get you down here. Dave B. On the play battle. Hope to run both tonight. So we need 3 more. I got this backwards. So hold on. Let me get Dave B. And Genesis Nightmare. There we go. All right. So we need 4 more. Let's see if this works. Need 3 more. I've always wanted to try this. Let's see. 2, 1. Will that work? No, doesn't work. I should get this to automatically put this stuff in here too, like I do the rest of the stuff. So, all right, boom, and then boom. Look at that. All right, and then Gundam. You're also getting some Gundam. Dave B for some Gundam. Okay. I think that's where we stand right now. So, all right. Hi, Mrs. Twiddler, they're saying. She said, hola. Hola, Espanola. All right, heavy metal. Let me know how you want me to pull the 10 packs out of here. You want me to just randomly pick them like I did last time? How you want me to do this? Cardboard Splendor is in on the play battle. Nice. All right, we just need 3 more for each one. 3 more for each one. Not going to lie, I never thought Gundam would take off like this, but I'm glad it did. Yeah, it's doing fairly well. Fairly well. Give me a 50-50 again. All right. All right, so we'll do... last time I did 5 on the top left, 5 on the bottom right. You want me to do the same thing? Or do you want me to try the other way? 5 on the top right and 5 on the bottom left. All right, and then after that... after heavy metal decides, Birdman, you can tell me yours. Switch it up. All right. You got it. Here we go. All right, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right. And then Birdman, you can decide on yours. And then after that, Dave B, you can tell me yours as well. So, all right. Let's get this all set up. We'll start crack-a-lacking some packs. So, heavy metal. Here we go, buddy. 10 of the brand new Type Rising Gundam card game. This stuff is hot. I'm not sure why. I mean, I get it because it's really, really cool. But my God, people clamoring left and right for this. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. The art is beautiful. I don't know about the gameplay. I think people are just collecting it, I guess. But anyways, all right, you guys are going to have to help me determine whether these are baller hits or not. So we got Dries and Sleeves. Racid's Magnac, Beguire Pente, 13th Tactical Testing Sector, M1 Ashtray, Shenlong Gundam, A Show of Resolve, Banagher Lynx, Grulja Turk, Strategic Arms, and then we've got, that is your first rare right there, Kigali Eula Atha. All right, and look at that. Gundam Sandrock. Gundam Sandrock. Both rares. Wish it came in a little bit better. And then there is your common resource right there. So, all right. Pack number 1. And we are off to the races. Any plus is a hit. Yes, I got you there. Definitely got you there. I just need to know what's over $30 so I can put it in a top loader for you. So, all right. All right. We got Guels Dilzana, Ridi Mercenaeus. I guess that's how you say it. Din, Zizulu, Strike Gundam, Kagili Skygrasper, Rick Dom, Nahel Argama, Xeon Remnant Forces, that is your uncommon, Sword Strike Gundam, and then your first rare is Lagao, and then Shars Zaku the Second. Shars Zaku the Second. Okay. Mining Asteroid Palau. Duos Leo. Dirka Elfman. We got Ball. Gundam himself. Jigen. Securing the supply line. Gun Tank. Gundam Aerial Mirasol Flight Unit. Zex Leo. And your first rare is Intercept Orders. And there you go. An LR. It's not a plus. It's Unicorn Gundam 02 Banshee Destroy Mode. So we'll put that, and then you got a common right there. So we'll put that in a penny sleeve. And if you guys see that it's higher than $10, let me know. All right, next up. All right, Cancer. Cancer right there, folks. Dreesen, sleeves, Resids Order, Side 7, Gog, Jigen, Gira Zulu, Guards type. Banshee is $9. Nice. Darilbald, Xeno, Gamau. First rare is Dual Gundam, and that is an R+. Kagil Eula Atha. R+. 1 through 26. 96. 1 through 96. All right, so we'll put this over here. And we got your X base. All right, let me know if this one, that's a beautiful looking card too. That's a rare plus right there. Very nice. Let me know what I can do with that one. Shish. Shish. All right, the Stubborn Cog, Sky Grasper, Underground Desert Base, Anksha, Demi Garrison, Zaku Mariner, Michaelis, $25. Nice. Darrowbald, Kshatriya, Gelgog. And we got Fortress Defense, and Blitz Gundam. 2 rares for you. Along with your resource card. Let me get this into a good sleeve. Actually, you know what? For these Gundams, I'll go ahead and put it in a top loader because I'm going to show them off anyways during a short. So I want to make sure I got them all sleeved up nice and all that stuff. So, all right, let me put these cards off to the side real quick. All right, starting the next. See, what do we got? We got 5 left. All right, here we go. All right, 13th Tactical Testing Sector, Goof, or Gauf, I guess, Naval Bombardment, Zuut, Signs of a Revolution, Wing Gundam, Kusanagi, Zach Jewel, Zex Leo, Midair Modifications, Strike Rogue is your first rare, Strike Rogue, and Gaian, along with a resource token. All right, next pack. Elan Series, Stealth Stratagem, Mining Asteroid Palau, G Sky Easy, Demi Garrison, Stark Jagan, Chang Wufei, Byerlant Custom, the Desert Tiger, Gelgoog. We got the Witch and the Bride. The Witch and the Bride. And Marita Cruz. Okay, and a resource token. All right, Duos Leo, Covert Operative, M1 Ashtray, Underground Desert Base, Pisces, Assault on Torrington Base, Zanzibar, Giradoga Heavy Arm Type, Gundam Heavy Arms, Sword Strike Gundam, and Noen's Ares, along with LR Kshatriya. Nice little LR there for you. Get that in another resource token there. Get this in a go. All right, 2 packs left. Dirka Elfman, Shenlong Gundam, Anksha, Gallus K, Ball, Guels Dizana, Michaelius, A Show of Resolve, Kshatriya, Adzam, Shenlong Gundam is your first rare. 3120, nice. I'll get that sleeved up into a top loader for you here in a minute. And Zaku 1 Sniper Type. There we go. 2 for you, Heavy Metal. 2 already. All right, Din, Path to Victory or Defeat, Gundam, Z-Zulu, last pack magic, by the way, Cancer, Dreesen Sleeves, Lodo, Xeno, Mid-Air Modifications, Gundam Death Scythe, Citizens Take a Stand is your first rare, and Perfect Strike Gundam, along with a resource token. So there you go. Very nice. Heavy Metal. Way to start us off, buddy. All right. These over here. Get these into a team bag. Very cool. So there you go. Couple top loaders right there. Looks like the Kigali or the Kagali or whatever is about 25, and this is 31. Kshatriya. Very nice. Very nice. Let me get your name on the back so I don't I don't forget who they are. Kylan just became a member for the 24th month. Hot dog. Hot free monthly box mail. See, that's one of our Let Us Battle. There you go. He's in on the battle. He's wanting more of you guys to join in on those battles. All right. We're going to move over to the next one. Hang on 1 second. Let me make sure I don't need to add anybody. I know I got, let's see, Cardboard Splendor said he wanted in. I guess he's waiting to see if we fill it, which is fine. So I'm going to go ahead, let's see, paid. I'll go ahead and put this down here so you guys can see what's what. All right. And then flip over. And Birdman, you're next. Birdman, you are next. If you're here, I did not see you put down where you wanted me to pull your cards from. If you want me to pull them randomly, just let me know. Also, Sneak Bananas, I've got to get shipping and checkout. Blah, 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 blah. I got it all, got it all, got it all. All right, Birdman, am I picking or are you picking? Water. Down the wrong pipe. Excuse me. Woo! Sorry, dealing with kids. Nope, that's fine, Birdman. No problem. You're all good. Let me just pull one from here. And I'll pull one from... Oh, I'll take top one over here. All right. Here we go. 2 of them for you, Birdman. Good luck to you, brother. And I totally understand dealing with the kids. No worries. Of course, mine are all grown and out now, so I really don't have to deal with them anymore. All right, we got Mistral, Goof or Gauf, Zooot, Wing Gundam, G Sky Easy, Covert Operative, Overflowing Affection, Gundam Death Scythe, Kusanagi, Gamao, Iron Fisted Discipline. That is your first rare. All right, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. And there's you an LR Gundam. Straight up Gundam. It's 1-to-1 right there, Gundam. Very nice. All right, let me know if that Gundam, since that's just a regular standard Gundam LR, I wonder if that's got some decent value to it. Let me know. Let me know. Party! Oh, yeah. We don't have to do that yet. Just got back one on the duck race. Currently at the Jersey Shore with family. Nice. My dad lives right down. Well, I used to live right down off of the Jersey Shore in a condo out there. Let's see. Rasid's orders. We came up and walked Atlantic. What is it? The casino area up there in Atlantic City. Side 7. Gog. Jagan, Makuv, Dop, Launcher Strike Gundam, G-Fighter, Rick Dom, Gundam Ariel, and then we've got Noen's Ares, and another LR, Wing Gundam Zero. Look at that. Very nice. Wing Gundam Zero. That's like an etched. That's pretty cool. Wow, it even feels funky. All right, putting it into here. Nice. Very nice. Okay, there you go. Atlanta's just north of me. I'm in Sea Isle. Yep, I'm just north of Sea Isle. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, let me know if either of those is a big enough hit to put into a top loader. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of... Oh, Wing Gundam, $27. Look at that. Very cool. Another one I can put in a top loader. And that is for Birdman 2001. Congratulations on that, buddy. All right, there you go. All right, Dave B., I'm going to go ahead and pull yours now, and then I'll do the bounty right after it, just because I've got everything going on right here real quick. And I can knock everything out without having to switch around. So, Dave B., I got to find your card. Hang on a second. Matter of fact, I don't think here. Oh, maybe I got over here. Do I have to create you a new one? I want to see Shining Hands Gundam. Did I already pull one of those? I don't know if I did. Dave B. There we go. All right, so Heavy Metal, Birdman, you're out of the way right now. We got David B. and then Joe Lasher. We will get to you next. All right, Dave B., where would you like for me to pull yours from? Oh, you said random. All right, so let's go. We did top on that. We'll do bottom on this one, and then we'll do middle over here. All right, here we go. All right, Dave B., you got 2 up right here. Lots of bangers. Yeah, we got 4 so far. 3 top load and 1 I put in a decent sleeve. All right, here we go. Naval Bombardment, Zoot, Signs of a Revolution, Wing Gundam, Ellen Series, Stealth Stratagem, Overflowing Affection, Lodo, First Contact, Banneker Links, Deep Devotion is your first rare, and Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. Choo Choo's Demi Trainer along with a resource token. All right. Last pack here for you, Dave. Let's see what we got. There's another GOG. Rezel. I haven't seen that. Or Rezel. The Path to Victory or Defeat. Resid's Order. Another Ellen series. Zaku Mariner. The Desert Tiger. Gundam Heavy Arms. Chang Wu Fei. G-Fighter. And Gundam Aerial. It's your first rare. And an LR Gundam Death Scythe. Gundam Death Scythe. Look at that. Very nice. All right, we will get this one sleeved up. And if this one is over, let me know if I need to put it in something better than a penny sleeve. David B. Get you into a team bag here. Chain bag. All right, and that is it for right now as far as those go. Let's put that out of the way here. We got a few left in that box. So we've got, let's see, I've got now, we are going to do the bounty game for Joe Lasher. Bounty game. He's pulling some play packs tonight, guys. So let me get on here. We're going to do 7 play for him. All right, let's see. We've got, hang on. All right, Joe Lasher. For 7 play packs, that will give us 39. We'll throw. All right, Eternities is in there now. And we will take care of you. Wing Gundam is... okay, wait a minute. There's a little... Death Scythe is 28. Nice. Wow. I'm going to have a nice big one this time around. Gatsu, I did. It's okay, Cardboard. We haven't filled the game completely up yet, so you're good to go. You're good to go. What I currently put you in, Cardboard, is the right here. I got you right here in the play booster. We could obviously always use some more people in the collector booster as well. So Totally up to you. I put you here, though, but just, until you're ready. You can switch over, do whatever you want, whatnot. Since you haven't paid yet, we can move you around. No big deal. All right. So, yep, I got you, buddy. All right, Joe. Going to move you over here. Actually, yeah, we're going to move you over here because we've got to minimize the screen, or actually maximize the screen, technically, so that we can see what we're rolling for. Oh. Got to put the Death Scythe in a top loader here. Sheesh. And what do we got here? We got... There we go. The Edge of Eternities collector. All right, here we go, Joe. I'm going to pull 7 packs for you, buddy. All right, we got a 3. Edge of Eternities. We got a 4. Tarkir, Dragonstorm. We got a 3. Bloomburrow. We got a 1. Finally got something different. What we got over here? A Final Fantasy. Very nice. All right, we got another 1. Duskmorn. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 2 more. We got a 6. Another Edge of Eternities. And last one is the number 1. Could it be another Edge? It is. You got 3 Edge of Eternities on this one. So Edge, Edge. We're going to put them in order. So we're going to do them in order that we pulled them. Just in case. All right. So let me flip back over and get this all taken care of. Boom, there we go. All right, Joe. So if you noticed on the website when you go to the battle page, especially if you're in the Play Booster battle page, you should be able to see and notice that we've got. Let me pull it up here real quick. We've got a list of all the cards that you need to hit inside the actual battle. So. Let me get there real quick. Live games, bounty. I keep saying battles, but I mean bounty. Play. And I got to update my pictures. My pictures are way off recently. All right. So, for example, at the very top, you can see Edge of Eternities shows Borderless, Foil, Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. That is the one we are looking for in order for you to hit 100% of the bounty in the Play Booster packs. Now, right now, it is 39 Play Booster packs. So, and that includes a full MH3 box. Now, I'm trying to get my hands on some more Final Fantasy so I can make the Final Fantasy boxes the ones to hit. So, working on securing a deal for those. So, here we go. All right. Territorial Bruntar, Virulent Silencer, Seed Ship Impact, Ulthro Scan Ship, none of that. There you go. Mutinous Massacre, and a Foil Mutinous Massacre. So that is a non-hit right there. All right. Next one is Dragonstorm. Looking for a foil borderless mythic rare Elspeth Storm Slayer. All right. Looking for the Elspeth. Don't need any of the uncommons. Tersa Light Shatter. Salt Road Skirmish right there. That is no good to us. All right, next up is Bloomburrow. Bloomburrow, we are looking for a Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Now, when you are playing this game, if you happen to pull a special guest from any of these packs, and it is not the one for the bounty, you win an additional 6 packs. So, the opportunity is there. Stocking the pantry. We got an Osteomancer Adept. And no special guests hiding. All right. And now we got Final Fantasy. So we are looking for the foil borderless Mythic Rare, Elspeth Stormslayer. Shows sold out on the... Oh, did I run out of Chaos pulls? You're talking about both... Oh, both Chaos pulls. Hang on one second. Let me look. Did I run out? Let's see. We got... I show 38 of the 6-packs and 22 of the 1-pack on the Chaos play boosters. Those are fine. So that's listed fine. I'm not showing 0 in stock on that one. And then I am looking for Bounty Game. Let's see. Bounty Attempt Chaos Collector. Chaos Collector shows 14 left there. I'm going to raise that up. So I put 31. And then for Dragonstorm, if anybody wants to tempt Dragonstorm, that one's listed too. I show all of them being listed perfectly fine. Are you guys showing 0 or sold out? Let me check right after let me finish him up real quick, and then we will check it out. So we got Fight On. We are looking for Borderless Mythic Rare. Foil Borderless Vivi Orniter right here. Okay, we got Ishgard Holy Sea. And Crossroads Village is your foil. Okay, Brian. Don't scare me, buddy. This Twiddler's trying to scare me. Could you bring me a water, perchance? Okay. Duskmorn. Play booster right here. Duskmorn. Damnation special guest. All right. Looking for a special guest. Arena Janky Jank. Huh?
You got oils.
Yeah, I got oil. See that? Okay. Unable to scream. Twitching doll.
Okay.
Let's see. Give me one quick second, baby. Thank you. Oh, you're just showing it. Oh, it's only up here right now.
Yeah.
All right. All right, next up. Edge of Eternities. We are looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. We got Elegy Acolyte and a Graveblade Heavy. All right. Edge of Eternities. Sacred Foundry, Sunstar Chaplain, and a Foil Drix. All right, nothing doing, unfortunately. But, hey, no problem. You get a lot of really good playable cards there, Joe. A lot of good rares. Nothing to write home about, obviously. However, some good stuff. Some good stuff. Play booster packs can't get you wrong for the most part. Especially for the price. All right, so let me separate these. Get you sleeved up in some team bags here. Get off me. Get off me, Sticky. I run the kitchen of a restaurant. Just got my booty kicked. Time for the beer and crack a pack. Very nice. John Smith. What kind of restaurant? What kind of food? What kind of delicatessen are we looking at here, man? I'm a foodie myself, so as you can tell, I'm pretty husky. So, so let me know. Let me know. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna turn this off. Move this over. Get Joe Lasher taken care of. Sorry for the hard day. Here you go. take a look and see what and who or whatever we can add to the system here. So let's take a look, take a look, take a look. All right, Kylan. Kylan is in, okay, on... Oh, Kylan got in 2 play seats. All right, we're going to hold on. Kylan, I will put you in if we need another person in the play battle. So as of right now, we've got 3 in the play. Let me see who else joined us for the play real quick. Looks like... Oh, look at that. And Cardboard Splendor joined us on both. All right, so we got that there, and we got that there. All right, perfect. All right, so we need 3 more, potentially 2 for the play battle, and then 2 more for the collector battle. Meant to do. Okay, I'll take. I can refund 1, Kylan. If you want me to, buddy, I will just refund 1 to you. I can do that with no problem. Just let me know. Unless you want to use the money somewhere else. No big deal. All right. So it looks like as of right now, let's see. I love the pressure, Brian. It fuels me. Very nice. Italian. Love it. Love it. My mom is Italian, cooks Italian all the time, which makes me partially Italian. She's like 1/16 Mexican, I think, and then like the rest Italian. It's really weird. And yeah, somehow I have 1/16 Mexican in me. Crazy. Okay. No worries, Kyla. We'll figure it out. All right. So here's where we stand right now. We got 3 people. I'm looking over here. You guys are looking at me looking this way. We got 3 people in on the Play Booster Battle. Kylan, Dave B, and Cardboard Splendor. And then we have 3 people also in on the Collector Battle. We've got Kylan, Genesis Nightmare, and also Cardboard Splendor. So guys, if you're interested, we have 3 spots left in the play battle. Well, my mind shut down right there for a quick second. And then two in the EOE collector battle. So that is what we are looking at now. So if you ever find yourself around St. Louis, let me know. I'll give you the home hook. That is awesome, John Smith. I will take you up on that I've never been to St. Louis. I've only been as far as Vegas. That is it. I've flown to California to get on a boat, and that's pretty much it. So. Oh man, yeah, pressure is good. Pressure is good. I get a lot of pressure at my job at work. So I work for those of you who don't know what I do. Hang on 1 second here. 5 Gundam for Gatsu. All right, we get Gatsu on here. Gatsu 30 for 5 Gundam. Cardboard is Kylan's nemesis. Nice. All right, make this big. Make this big. We did a TDM collector today. TDM collector. No. See, I do this from my home. Genesis Nightmare. My ultimate goal was to open a store of my own. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to actually have a store where other streamers could come in and rent a stall in my game store. One for Pokemon, one for Magic, one for, all different kinds of things. And they would do streams from there, and then I would be their supplier along with, the people who come into the store. But kind of like a rental, for people who don't want to do it from home and they want to get away from home and they don't want to pay for the equipment. They want the setup. I was going to do the entire setup, get it all done and all that stuff. Hey, what's up, Chris? Appreciate it, buddy. And kind of take care of it like that. Ultimately, I wanted to do that, but there's a lot of red tape and a lot of money that goes into doing all that stuff. And This is what I am doing while I try to build the empire to do that. So this is pretty much it. All right, let me see here. Who was? Right. Okay. And give me one more second. All right, and we are good. All right, cool. Just looking some stuff up here real quick. Genesis Nightmare thought I was a game store owner. Nope. All right. Gatsu, are you here? If you are here, I'm going to show you the box. And you can tell me how you want me to pull. Unless you just want me to randomly pull. There we go. So I think I got, let me see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 5 and 5. I would like a brick and mortar one day as well. Just dip my toes in this year selling on Facebook Marketplace. It's been going well so far. You know, I thought about getting on something like Facebook Marketplace or TCG Player or eBay even. And then putting my card in. You know, all right, thank you. Appreciate it, Gatsu. Putting my card in to the packs so that they could come to the streams. But I have not. Once this, you know, the whole kidney thing slowed everything down. So I am hopeful. Oh, did I not tell you what I do? I'll tell you in just a second. Hopefully, once I get done with the kidney transplant and everything starts going well, and I can get back to living my life on a normal basis, then I can start really looking at getting into doing a game store a little bit more. So they say I have the energy and the hype and all that other kind of stuff to get into doing this. And right now, while I've got energy in my bones, I may as well go ahead and take advantage of it. I do want to retire one day. So, all right, Gatsu, there we go, buddy. See what I can find. Gatsu 30, there we go. All right, we are going to find that for you guys. Still looking to fill these battles right here. We need 3 more and 2 more. 3 more and 2 more. All right, here we go. Gatsu. All right, first pack for Gatsu. I sold on eBay back in 2015. Did rather well. Learned that there's a lot of scammers and spammers out there. I'm just going to go ahead and show you guys the cards, but not. I'm going to talk to you. So, lots of scammers and spammers out there, but I lucked out and didn't get taken advantage of and was able to clear my inventory that I had at the time. But at that time, obviously in 2015, I wasn't streaming. So I didn't have that as an opportunity to give them my card or anything. So here you go. Battle of Aces and Delta Plus. Delta Plus right there. Along with a resource token. So I thought about Facebook Marketplace because I have the website. I could tell people to come to my website, but on Facebook Marketplace, it seems like people want to go through Facebook and they try to scam through that. So I'm a little intimidated on that. So maybe I'll reach out and talk to you one day about Genesis, about using Facebook Marketplace. Of course, I'm selling stuff other than sealed. I'm not selling sealed boxes, really, so. And a lot of people sell individual cards there. but my cards go into my games and different things like that. So I don't do individual cards. I would sell packs. That's what I would do. I would try to push for packs. I would be the pack guy. All right, here you go. Duo Maxwell. And we got an LR. Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Look at that. Very cool. All right, if you guys want to tell me what kind of price we got on that, I'm going to go ahead and put it in a penny sleeve. If it's over 30, or if it's over 25, I will put it into a, I might even sleeve it if it's near 25, just so I can put it in my next video. All right. Ariel's 10. All right, I can put it in a good sleeve. I'll get it in a good sleeve here in a minute. All right, we got Gun Cannon. Gun Cannon is your first one. And Big Zam. Big Zam. Oh. There we go. Very nice. All right, 2 packs to go. I think we need one for play battle and one for collector battle. I think we need one. Oh, okay. Steve, are you in? Are you? Steve's in for. He must have put in for 2 on the play battle. All right, yeah, I'm willing to stretch it out now, guys. So, Kylan, if you want in for that last spot in the play battle, it's up to you. Don't necessarily have to do it, obviously. I know you'd rather be in the other one. Steve is in the house, folks. Charles Zaku the second. And LR Plus. Look at that. Kshatriya, another one. Look at that art, though. That is phantasmagorical right there, man. That is crazy. All right, let's see. Is that the same as... No, it's not. Okay, so that's the other one that we got. And then there's that one. So if anybody wants to take a look and tell me what that one... If this one's top-loaded, I'm sure this one's going to be top-loaded. Because this is a regular LR, and this is an LR Plus. That is an LR Plus. So I'm going to assume... Oh, okay. 2 left on both. Got it. Got it. You got it, Steve. I was just guessing. All right. Regardless, there we go. Kshatriya right there for you, Gatsu. Very nice. That's a $60 card. Nice. Congratulations on that one. Wow. Very cool. If you want to wait and see if anyone wants in the first, I'm cool with that. But if it's crickets, I can be 2 spots. You got it, Kylan. No problem. All right, last pack magic for you, Gatsu. All right, we got Unicorn Gundam Banshee. Another LR. Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Very nice. All right, let me take a look here real quick. Oh, got another couple of orders. All right, Steve is in on the collector and the play. All right, so we got Steve in on both. Let me take a look and see here what. All right, last in stock. Yep, that's good. Last in stock for the collector battle. We need one more. And the play booster, it says last in stock. Let me go ahead and fix that. Oh, that's because Kylan accidentally bought 2. That's right. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and add another one real quick, just in case. All right, so we need 2. We need 2 more for the play booster battle, and we need 1 more for the collector battle. So, all right, now that we've gotten that all straightened out, sheesh. Duel isn't worth much less than $10. $5. Okay, no problem. I put it in a penny sleeve, so we're good. But that $60 hit, very nice. Very nice. Congratulations on that one. Got 230. Go ahead and get you taken care of here. We got 2. Count them, 2. Oh, Mitchell Lees is filling out the collector. Nice. Nope, you're good. You're good, Steve. The only the reason that it said 2 on the play one is because Kylan accidentally fat fingered a 2 instead of a 1 and bought an extra seat when he didn't mean to. So in my mind, he was only filling 1 seat. So it's okay. No worries. No worries. We are all good. We now have Mitchell Lees is filling out. And that is closed. How about I spell it correctly? Here we go. Mitchell Lees. Twid, you can't get any Gundam sleeves or deck mock merches yet, can you? I haven't checked. I've only checked for the cards because that, in my opinion, was the most important thing to get. I will have to look into it, Gatsu. I have not checked yet, though. So if anybody knows of a place where I can get those, definitely hit me up, shoot me an email, something. Let me know. So, all right. I think Kylan was cheating. He might have been. He was cheating honestly. How do you cheat honestly? I've never seen someone cheat honestly before. All right. So, anyways, I'm done being funny. I'm going to crack open a pack here. Just kidding, Kylan. All right, let's see. Give me one quick second. What the heck? All right. I'm always trying to get a leg up in the Twiddler games. All right. All right, so who do we got? We got Kylan, Genesis. Let's see. Supposed to. It's okay. It's okay, Steve. It sounded way better that way, though. Mitchell Lees. Let's see. Steve P. Cardboard Genesis Kylan. Cardboard Genesis Kylan. Genesis Kylan. All right, cardboard. Got to pull you out of the other box. Hang tight for me. Gonna roll out. Twid fiance for home for her shift. Need to give her my attention. Oh, sounds good, Gatsu. Come on back whenever you can, buddy. Cardboard Splendor. There we go. All right, here we go. Shuffle them up. I failed English clash. Had to bribe the teacher. I understand. Totally understand. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I have 6? Oh, I added another person into this one accidentally. All right. Later, Gatsby. Have a wonderful night. That's right. All right, Steve P., you're first. Mitchell Lees, you're next. Cardboard Splendor. Genesis Nightmare. And finally, Kylan. All right, here we go. So I had somebody who asked me if I was streaming tonight. And I'm like, why are you asking me in the middle of my streaming? All right. All right, hang on one second. Something came through I think wasn't supposed to come through. So let me double check something here real quick. Oh, no, that was Mitch. Okay, Mitchell Lees, you were catching up. Okay. All right, we are good there. Let's flip on over. And here we go. Starting the battle now. Steve P. Let's go ahead and change the names, too, so get these right. Steve P. Mitchell Lees. Cardboard Splendor. I probably already had them in here, right here. Genesis. And kind. All right, here we go. Steve P., you're up first. First pack magic right here. Hey, Twiddler, you streaming tonight? My gosh. Good luck to all the battle, Miguel says. Oh, breeding pool. There you go. Very nice. In Spirit, flagship vessel. Singularity Rupture. Stirring Wildwood. And Starwinder. Creature Leviathan. All right, lander token. So Steve starting out. Yeah, they asked me at 8:45. Who is this guy? Is he a streamer or something? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. Breeding pool. I'll put that in a nice little penny sleeve for you. Starting off with a 20. Big and strong there, Steve. All right. Hey, you know, Benson, my Boston Red Sox are finally on fire. My God. All right, Mitchell. Oh, yeah, did I mention, guys, that I like the Boston Red Sox? Baseball, too. I'm not in love with baseball like I am with football. My wife would be like, you got that right. He's in love with it. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. Biotech Specialist. Scouring Swarm. Requiem Monolith. Creeping Tar Pit. That's your extended art, or borderless foil, and a Godless Shrine. Look at that. Godless Shrine. Galaxy foil. Nice. All right, $375 Galaxy foil. Looking at what, about $40? $40 on this one. Strong, can't lose. Got to bow for a second to bid. Oh, okay. Understand. Oh, to bid on an item for his wife. Nice. So Mitchell Lee's already hitting the bangers. All right, and then the creeping. Let me look at the creeping tar pit foil. This is number 9, borderless foil. Nope. These are all funky dunky. I don't know why, but they are stinking it up. All right, so here we go. All right, so we've got. Oh, let me go. Big purchase inbound. Nice. About $0. 2 and 3 is 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very nice. Very nice. Good low, good high. Now we saw a 5 on Tuesday as a low, so that was kind of weird. Cardboard Splendor. Got 6 minutes. Just got notified. Okay. All right, Steve. See if I can speed this up a little bit for you. I know I won't finish the whole thing. And since you're at the top there, you're probably not going to see the rest of it. So you'll probably have to see it when you come back and during the replay. Lumen Class Frigate. Festering Thicket. Cosmogoyf. Blast Zone. And Arch Enemy's Charm, along with a Lander token. All right. You got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, another low. A new low. That was for Cardboard Splendor. Very nice. Genesis Nightmare, you are next, my friend. Oh, that one opened. All right. Zoofit. Planetary Annihilation. Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. Lotus Field Foil. Very nice. And War Maker Gunship. So that, the borderless version, is about $17 right now. So we will go ahead and sleeve that up for you in a good sleeve. All right, count them up. So we got a 3, 4, 5. 5 and 5 is 10. And 3 is 13. 14, 15 with the Lotus Field. Very nice. All right. You got 15, Genesis. And finally, Kylan. So I hear Kylan and Cardboard Splendor are nemesis. No worries. I'll pause and fast forward. Wife really wants these shoes on eBay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's what you mean by you're on the timer. Got it. Got it. No problem. No problem. All right. I thought you meant like you were headed to work or something. Singularity Rupture, Moxite Refinery, Infinite Guideline Station, Lumbering Falls, and finally, Moonlit Meditation. Moonlit Meditation and Shapeshifter. All right, so we've got 3, 4, 5. 5 and 5 is 10. 11, 12. 12 and 6 is 18. Nice. Nice. Wow, there you go. Kylan bringing the banger home. Look at that. All right, so let's do a recap here real quick. At the low, almost height is Cardboard Splendor and Mitchell Lees. And then you've got Genesis just stuck right there in the middle. Could go either way. And then you got Kylan at 18, Steve P at 20. Where's it going to go? Nobody knows. All right, let's start off with Cardboard Splendor. He is the lowest one in the list here. So let's take this and see what we can do for him. All right, here we go. Tannic, Steadfast Second. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Depth Shaker Titan. Caveron, Memorial World. Mana Confluence. Very nice. And Infinite Guideline Station. Very cool. Lander Token. And that Mana Confluence. I know that the Galaxy foil is crazy high. This right here, number 70 Mythic, this is approximately $38, $39. So we're going to top load that one. Very nice. Cardboard Splendor. Nice little hit right there. There you go, buddy. Mass Confluence. Cardboard Splendor. Very cool. All right, let's count them up. All right, we got 5. 5 and 2 is 7. 7 and 7 is 14. 14 and 4 is 18. 19, 20. Holy crap. So you went from low to smacking it out of the park with a 31. Wow. Crazy but true. Look at that. I still think the Infinity Lands are better. I think many people would agree with you, Drillor. All right, but next up is Mitchell. Mitchell Lees. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I'll put Cardboard Splendor's extra cards over here. All right, Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought. Drink him if you got him. Glittering Massive. Elegy Acolyte. Hissing Quagmire. Hissing Quagmire. Sledge Class Seed Ship. All right. Let's see, Mitchell Lees. Mitchell Lees has got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 5 is 16. 16 and 12 is 28. Wow. Looks like the second round, we're getting the high stuff right here. Drink them if you got them. There you go, Drellor. Giggity. Giggity. All right, next up, Genesis Nightmare. Dang, damn it. All right, here we go. We got a terminal velocity, long-range sensor, Lafriel, Stone Chosen, drink them if you got them. Ward, discard a card at random. Void, whenever a Lafriel talks, a Lafriel, okay, attacks. If a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn, a spell was warped this turn, defending player loses half their life rounded up. Wow, interesting. Lumbering Falls foil, and a Possibility Technician foil. All right, we got a 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 6 is 14. 15, 16. 17, 18, 19. Wow, 19 and 15 is a 34. Wow. Wow. Taking over the high spot. Dag nabbit. This second round is killer. All right. Next up is Kylan. Good luck to you, Kylan. All right, we got Memnon on the right hand for 5. Solar Array for 3. Lumen Class Frigate. Mirror Pool. And another Sothera, the Super Void. Oh my God. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Holy crap. Kylan. I think this is the second Sothera, or third Sothera or something I pulled for you. All right, let's count them up. All right, we got 2. 2 and 2 is 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 7 and 5 is 12. 12 and 4 is 16. 16 and 18 is 34. We have a tie at the top. Unless Steve P can just swoop in and knock it out of the park. All right, Steve P, good luck. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get the rest of Kylan's cards down here. Steve P, last pack magic right here for you, buddy. Oh, yeah, I put in a top loader. I knew it was still up there. That's one I'm pretty sure is still up there. So and that was the foil version of the Sothera as well. Not sure if you saw that. All right, let's see what we got here. Well, that's not helping. Hard Light Containment. Baloth Prime for 4. Rust Harvester, another 1. Cascading, is that Cataracts? That is your Galaxy foil. Wow. And the Endstone Extended Art foil. Drink them if you got them. Borderless foil. Wow. Not a bad pack. So the Endstone Foil extended art. Mythic, by the way. Drink them if you got them. $3.53. So that is, foil is $14. Okay. I thought it was a little higher than that. Looks like it's dropped quite a bit. But hey, 14 will help. 14 will help. And then the Cascading Cataracts. Let's see. Cascading Cataracts. That is your number 95 Galaxy foil. Oh, he said no, 7. All right, 56, $57 right there. $57. All right, Steve P. Oh, wow. Like I said, not a bad pack at all right there. All right, we got 1, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15. 15 and 20 is a 35. Look at that. Holy crap. That 35 skyrocketed and vaulted you into first place. Takes everybody else out. Mitchell leads for the low. Steve P with the high. Congratulations to you guys. No, Andrew, we have plenty of Gundam, buddy. I've got, we're almost done with one box and about to open a second box. Almost done with one box, about to open second box. If you want, hang tight for me real quick. It is on the website. If you go into my description, you can find the link to my shop. But I will go ahead. Hang on one second. I'm going to go ahead and put it up here for you real quick. And then you don't have to worry about it at all. Oh, it says sold out. Hold on. Let me fix that. I'm actually not... Well, unless somebody bought it all. Let's see. I don't think anybody did. But... Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Well, looks like I'm not doing what I thought I said. So hang tight for me real quick. So somebody bought a box. Yep. Somebody bought a box. So hang tight. I gotta load another box. And then we got oh, nice. My gosh. Okay. All right, I was going to save the last box for myself, but since things are going so well, I'm going to go ahead and put the last box up as well. So we just sold the box, and there we go. Just put 24 more packs up, guys. 24 more packs up. So, Andrew, if you're interested, definitely snag that. Let me see. I will. Sorry, I don't know why I posted Steve P's name. All right, there you go. If you are interested, that is the last of it that I have. So there you go. This is your Andrew. If you are purchasing tonight, if you purchase more than 8 packs. Make sure that you purchase box shipping at your checkout. So I've got box shipping at the checkout, or I have bubble mailer. So more than 8 packs is going to be a box. Less than 8 packs is going to be a bubble mailer. You need to make sure that you check that at the website and purchase that. All right, Steve P gets the high. We'll go ahead and put that there. And who got the low? We got Mitchell Lees with the low. Let's go ahead and get cracking for Steve P here real quick. What's up, Josh Fornelli? Just jumping in. Hope all... Oh, yes. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If you guys didn't know, October 2nd, I go in for my kidney transplant. So, be out for a couple of months. So, probably a good time to rejuvenate, recharge and all that stuff, even though I'm going to be down. So, hey, we'll go ahead and take a look at your uncommons here. All Fates Scroll. Meltstrider's Resolve, Meltstrider Eulogist, Rescue Skiff, and then your Swamp right there. You got a Loading Zone, Uthros Research Craft, Sledge Class Seed Ship, Contested War Zone, and Godless Shrine. There you go. Godless Shrine foil. Ooh, and a signed art card. Steve, I don't remember. Are you the one that told... Yeah, shops, because shop sucks and adding shipping. Not sure why they haven't fixed that. Yeah, and that's why I try to explain it. But if you go to the website, you don't have to worry about it. You can do the drop down and do it there. But you're absolutely right, Steve. All right. Let's see. Godless Shrine. I don't think... Let's see. This is number 280. 280 Borderless. 280 Borderless. And the foil version. We got $13 on the foil, so we'll sleeve that up in a good sleeve for you. There we go. All right, and let's see here. Steve. All right, and then finally, Mitchell Lees. Mitchell, I think just about everybody got a top loader, except for Genesis. Genesis, you got some good cards, though. Two Godless Shrine for Steve, that's right. First time doing a rip and ship, just bought 10 packs. Can't find Gundam anywhere right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. But, yep, you're right. That's why I've got it. It's missed countless times. They really did fix it. You got it. And, you know, the good thing is you don't have to pay for shipping here except for that one time. And when you pay for it, I usually ship it. So, all right, 0 Point Ballad, Radiant Summit, Breeding Pool, there you go. Nice little extended art. Scavenger Grounds, and Starfield Vocalist. Very nice. Very nice. Mitchell Lees, there you go, buddy. Enjoy your stuff. All right, give me a second. Let me go ahead and get everything wrapped up here. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to pull out all of your top loaders, man. We got all kinds of hits tonight. I'm going to have myself one hell of a couple of shorts that I'm going to be able to post. You're welcome, Mitchell. You're welcome. All right, let me close this. And then I'm going to get the list together, guys, on what's next. Remember, we still have 2 to fill that Play Booster battle. If you guys are interested, we definitely have a Play Booster battle available. Only need 2 seats to fill there. Genesis Nightmare. Mitchell Lees. Would it be crazy for a Magic versus Gundam? It probably wouldn't be. Matter of fact, if you guys will hang tight, let me see if I can still buy the Gundam at the place that I just bought it from. Because I might... Oh, no, you know what? Let me do this. I'll look on that later. For some reason, I like to slow everything down. Kylan. And Cardboard Splendor. All right, there we go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right, I got to do some refills here in just a second. I have to refill my team bags. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we need to add here real quick. So I saw a couple of purchases. All right. Let's see. Kevin Coughlin. Kevin Coughlin is next. And let's see. Kevin. He bought a box of EOE play boosters. And then Heavy Metal. He bought what was left and an extra box of Gundam. Steve got himself a couple of EOE collector packs. And then Andrew. Newbie, thank you for stopping by, buddy. Andrew Wadsworth. Kind of big there. I'm going to put... let me do this real quick. There we go. All right, 10 Gundam. Wow, very nice. Very nice. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Magic wants to capitalize on everything trending in retro. That's true. That's true. All right, give me one quick second here. Okay. All right, just checking everything. Get this over here. All right, we get everybody's names here. So Kevin. Okay, Kevin Coughlin, Heavy Metal. I just had you, Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal, Steve P. And I'm going to make a new one for Andrew Wadsworth. Yes, Kevin, that would work. All right. Getting her all set up here. Grab a box. Straight out of the box. Look at that right there. All right. Man, oh man. Look at this. All right, got you down, buddy. Yep, if you'll put, just take care of a bubble mailer, that definitely helps. That definitely helps. So, because you know when you do the $6.99 free bubble mailer, I think I see like 3 of it from YouTube. I think they keep at least 40%, so I might see 4 of it. I'm not sure though. They never give you a breakdown. They just say, hey, you're getting a deposit of, such and such. All right. There you are. And then Heavy Metal. Got you right behind it. Actually, here, we'll just take these out of here. And then I will crack this last box. Here's the last box right here. All right, now that I'm caught up, let me check real quick. All right. All right. I'm going to ask you guys. I'm going to go ahead and put this up while I'm cracking this. I have access to more boxes of Gundam. But I don't want to accidentally, you know, overstay it and all that stuff. So let me start a poll here. Would you be interested if I... Oh, hold on. Would you be interested if I... Jeez. Something's going on with my stream. Hang tight, guys. All right. I really don't care about the no's. I only care about the yeses, really. So if there are several yeses, then I will definitely go from there. So, all right. I am going to get started with Kevin Coughlin. Kevin Coughlin cracking a box of play boosters. A box of play boosters. I'd say buy as much as you can. It's been hard to find, so people are looking for sure. Even at $2.50 a box, people won't hesitate. I'm treating it like a first edition Pokemon and getting as much as I can. Yeah, I have access to them. So... All right, I do see it. Let's see. Okay, have to take care of that later. All right, cool. I'll buy some later. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I've already taken care of, let's see, I got one box. Now I got 3, and I think I'm going to buy 4 more. All right, here we go, Kevin. I don't want to hold you up. Molecular Modifier, Scour for Scrap, Blade of the Swarm, Dauntless Scrapbot, Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought, drink him if you got him, and an Evendo Waking Haven. That is your foil. Nice little foil right there. I'm not sure if that's a showcase. I think it's a standard. But I do believe Evendo is a top loader, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll check on Evendo here real quick. And that is, let's see, it's number 253. And you're looking at $50 on that one. So, yes, still nice. And let's see, what is Kevin? First pack. And we're already top loading for you, buddy. First pack, $50 right there. All right. So if we can keep that up for the rest of the night, that'll certainly help. And I'm going to go through all of the uncommons as well real quick. Elegy Acolyte. Yeah, starting strong. The Sculpting Blast. Hope you don't mind if I go straight to the fire, Kevin. All right, we got Memnon on the right hand. Memnon on the right hand. Cameron Skywarden. All right, Might Form Harmonizer. Might Form Harmonizer. Along with a foil common. Oh, look at that. All right. This one's acting kind of funky. It's giving me a hard time. There we go. There we go. Reflecting Pool. Reflecting Pool. Borderless. Eternity Elevator. Reroute Systems. And a robot. You know what? I better not flip through too quick because I know some of these can be... Let me take a look real quick. Make sure that you didn't get any of those cards they like to hide. All right, no, you're good to go. Except for the Reflecting Pool. Reflecting Pool is the first one. And that alone is $26. Nope, the foil is $26. So normal is about $6. So we'll go ahead and sleeve that up. Watery Grave, nice. Watery Grave. Consult the star charts. Sammy's Curiosity. Sammy, Wildcat Captain. Drink him if you got him. That is your Mythic. Anti-casual vestige or anti-causal. Anti-causal vestige. And I keep showing off the foil. Let's not show off the foil anymore. Let's try not to show off the foil. Damn it. Just did it again. Echoing Deeps. Lumen Class Frigate. Harmonious Grove Strider. Possibility Technician. Just going to flip through them from now on so we don't show everything. Requiem Monolith. Sammy's Curiosity again. All right, we started off strong. We're not doing too well now, so let's see what we can do for you. Middle vault. Middle vault, along with a hard light containment, and a foil embrace oblivion. We'll do one at a time. One at a time. Meteor Crater. Consult the star charts. Dubious Delicacy. All right, we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Alafriel, Stone Chosen. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Cav Land Seeker. Starbreach Whale. Oh, that's a funky foil stuck in the middle of weirdness and a swamp. So was there no rare? Oh, there it is. Singularity Rupture. Singularity Rupture. That was weird. That was weird. Sorry about that, Kevin. Ooh, might have something good back here this time. Vote out. We got a Famished World Sire. Famished World Sire. Extinguisher Battleship. Extinguisher Battleship foil. Not as good as I was hoping. All right, we got a Warmaker gunship. And a Halia. Halia. All right. Kevin, are there any specific cards you're looking for out of the set? Just kind of curious as to what I should keep my eye out for. Scout for Survivors. Annul. Godless Shrine. Gene Morph Imago. Divert Disaster. Probably just Ancient Tomb. Nice. Okay. All right. That's the one thing. Oh, there's Sothera, the Super Void. Drink him if you got him. The one thing I've not pulled in this set yet, and of all the stuff that I've gotten so far, have not pulled that yet. So, all right. Sothera, the Super Void. That is a standard one. That is number 115, and that's about $7 for that one. So, not a problem. Good card. All right, here we go. Zoofit, along with the foil Susurian Dirgecraft. Oh. Oh, oh. Packs open weird sometimes. Oh, interesting. Okay. Tannic, Rayblade, Vault Guard Trooper, Terminal Velocity, a Depressurize. Apparently that Ancient Tomb is a bastard to get. Terrapact Intimidator, Pulsar Squadron Ace, Umbral Collar Zealot, Unravel, Zoofit, Pinnacle Kill Shit. And I did say ship. Seam Rip, Cerebral Download, Hilderblade, Sacred Foundry, Pain for All, a Null Foil, so many. So dang many. All right. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. Caesarian Dirgecraft, Might, Stalker, Harrier, Cosmogoyf, Roving Actuator, Grove Strider, a Knight Captain, Elemental, Escort, there you go, and an Arch Enemy's Charm, along with a Banishing Light. Folly is finally asleep. Very nice. Way to go. Way to go. Trying some of these gummies from a vendor or from the one you're about to start working for? Mouth of the Storm, Halia, Felgrave Ship Honor, a Stelly Reclaimer, Dockworker Drone, Dual Brain in the house. That's right. Dual Brain always in the house. Roving Actuator, Broodguard Elite, Sunstar Lightsmith, Interceptor Mechan, and a Sunstar Chaplain, along with a Systems Override. Doing the usual to the brain. There you go. From a vendor who wants their products in my dispensary. Ah, okay. You gave your... No. I think Ed's using them. I think Ed's using them. Servandum, Edge Rover, Code Cracker Hound, Raging Ravine, Bioengineered Future, and a Memnon on the right hand. Must be a Friday night. Dual Brain MTG. My baby just went to sleep as well. Saw Ship, Psionist, Circuit Feeder, Vanguard, and Mutinous Massacre. Mechanozoa. Last pack magic right here, Kevin. All right, we got a Faller, Beam, Eulogist, Emissary, and that is it. That is it for you, Kevin. Man, we started off that first pack with a massive bang. It's crazy. And then just kind of, skimmied down a little bit. But that Avendo, not too bad. That's right. Ed got himself a new job. Congrats to Ed. When the next dispensary opens, I'll be the brand manager. Wow, very cool. Very cool. All right, Kevin, good for you, brother. Heavy Metal, you're up next, buddy. You're up next. 29 Gundam packs. Keep in mind, folks, we are still trying to... Two more for the Play Booster Battle. Two more for the Play Booster Battle. We got to get that filled up. Oops. Let me page all the way back up. Got us all too hyped. All right, let me go ahead. I'm going to crack this box and show you real quick, just so you can see what we're doing here. Where we at? Where we at? My gosh. There we go. All right. Dude, I'm Midtown Flatiron. Consider you got a free entrance to my place. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Picked up a couple Gundam starter decks. Haven't opened or played yet. TCG, dude, I just ordered 4 more boxes. 4 more boxes of Gundam. So they are going to be coming soon. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, Heavy Metal. Hit some more bangers here. Actually, I'll move this out of the way so I can utilize the space. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous, Spence. We've hit some good stuff tonight. And we've been going through all the commons and uncommons already, so we're going to strip. We're going to skip straight to the good stuff. We got Sailor Mass, and Blitz Gundam so far right there, along with the resource token. Pack number 1 of 29. No, I haven't seen any pre-orders up. I haven't seen any pre-orders anywhere, Gatsu. If you know where they're doing pre-orders, let me know. The only one I've seen is this first set. Unicorn Gundam. And Shamblo. Oh, look at that. C+ resource. I think that's a top loader, isn't it? Didn't we determine that was a top loader, Heavy Metal? I can't remember. Or was it a good sleeve? I think the resource token was a good sleeve. Remind me on that one, Heavy Metal. All right, we got Gundam Ariel. And there you go. There's you an LR, Charles Gilgoog. Charles Gilgoog right there. There's your last comment right there. They're usually only 10 to 50. Okay, well, that's good. I'll put it in a good sleeve then. Yeah, I have not hit any of those yet, Andrew, the pluses. I have hit plenty of pluses, and most of them are top loaders, yes. Most of them are top loaders. All right, Unicorn Gundam again. And a Shamblu. The Gelgoog, nice, $20. Put that in a nice. There we go. All right. Last pack for that first box right here. And Extreme Hatred. And Gundam Ferract. Anyone know of any good micro grows? And I don't live nowhere near it, so I don't want all major corporation weed. Oh, okay. I get you. All right, pack number 1 from the new box. This is the new box. Dual Gundam. And Charge Zaku II. Damn it. Keep forgetting about the little pull tab up there. The Witch and the Bride. And Marida Cruz. Noin's Aries. And Shenlong Gundam. All right. Gamao. You got Guyan. And there you go, Justice Gundam. Justice Gundam. LR. It's a beautiful looking one right there. Zaku sniper type. And a Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode right there. Justice is 7. All right, cool. Got that taken care of. We got Iron Fisted Discipline and Gun Cannon. Gun Cannon. Unicorn 16. Nice. Oh, hang on. Got to get situated here. All right. Got everything set back up. I'll put the unicorn in here now. So 16. So we'll go ahead and put that in here. There you go. Sailor Mass and Blitz Gundam. Blitz Gundam. It is real cardboard. It is real. Big Zam. And Buster Gundam. Buster Gundam, LR. Citizens Take a Stand. Perfect Strike Gundam. Buster's 18. Nice. I'll put that in a good sleeve. This seems like the good sleeve box. Extreme Hatred. Gundam Ferract. Gundam Ariel. And Kigali Yula Athna. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one, guys. Let me know on this one. See, $4 for Buster. Okay. Put that in the top loader here. There you go. Noin's Ares, and Battle of Aces. Hitting the rare runs right now, guys. You can pick it up here. I got an L plus in this box yet? Did I get just one L plus? Or did I get an L plus in this box yet? Delta Plus. There's an LR. Kshatriya. Kshatriya. I think that's the same exact. Is that the same one? It is. We can top load that one. So that's the second Kshatriya we pulled. Exact same card. Very nice. I think it was, what, 25? 30. That was a $30 one. Okay. All right, here we go. Strike Rogue. And there you go. Rare plus. Marita Cruz. That is a rare plus. Beautiful card. Pretty sure that's going in a top loader. Oh, yeah, look at that, guys. EOE battle. We got 26 people watching. We need 2 more for the battle here. Play booster battle. We already ran the collector battle. Last one we got is a play booster battle right there. We need 2 more. It's only $40, guys. And the top and the low spots get a collector pack. And those collector packs are about $38 to $40 now anyway. So 66, nice. Definitely worth the top load then. This box is doing pretty nice considering all the good sleeves that I've sleeved up along with the top load and all that stuff so far. We still got plenty of packs left, sorry. Hola! What's going on, Feldy? All right, here we go. We got dual Gundam. And a Charzaku. Oh, there you go. Gundam. Resource. Very nice. Another common plus. Nothing super big, Feldy. It's like run-of-the-mill stuff. I say nothing. I say nothing. Brian's like, hell yeah, lots of it. I guess my idea is a little different. My ideas of big hits are like $100 and up, 50 and up. We've hit a couple. My gosh, that does not want to tear. There you go, Gundam Sandrock. And there you go, Freedom Gundam. Very nice. Freedom Gundam. Is that one? Let's see what we had here earlier. Not yet. Not yet. Not in this box. There we go. Freedom's 25. That's close enough. Not wanting to go in the sleeve. My gosh. $27, $25. Regardless, it's nice. No, I think it was 50. See. Now, 1 plus. Both of them are pluses. Gundam Ariel. Deep Devotion. All right, as soon as I'm done here, I'm going to look up and see if I need to add anybody to the list. Legao. And Char Zaku. All right, we're hitting that lull again. All right, I think we got about 6 packs left. I think that's how many we got left. Shamblo. There's an LR, Gundam Death Scythe. That same one. Yep, all right, I can top load this one. Plus Plus has gold lining. Interesting. Okay. Got Duo Maxwell and Unicorn Gundam. Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. Gundam LR. Gundam LR. Now, was the Gundam in here? No, regular Gundam wasn't in here. Intercept Orders and Fortress Defense. All right, next to last pack magic. Unicorn Gundam. LR Plus Justice Gundam. LR Plus. One to 66. Heavy Metal, you've run me out of top loaders. I got to restock my top loaders. All right, last pack magic right here. All right, let's do this. Now, you know what? Last pack magic, my friend. Blitz Gundam. LR. Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Dang, nice. Bunch of nice cards. Thank you so much, man. Support for those packs is phenomenal. That is awesome. All right, close this up for you, Heavy Metal. All right, change some of this around real quick. Put some of your stash together here. Perfect. There you go. Not too bad. Not too bad. We had about four or five top loaders and some other stuff there. Heavy Metal. Thank you so much, buddy. That was awesome. That's fine, Heavy Metal. Yep, I'll double check. All right, hang tight for me, Steve. Let me just double check, make sure I did get a couple extra orders. Let me put these in here real quick. All right, Kevin Coughlin, 1 Chaos Collector Pack Bounty. Okay, let me put you in here. All right, and Feldy, what did you get? Let's see. 2 LCI collector packs and 2 foundations. Nice. Wow, very cool. Yeah, and we got more coming. We got more coming, so no worries. Steve P., you are up next, buddy. Guys, we've got 2 more spots in this play battle. 2 more spots. We filled 2 spots right away, and then we got 2 more over time, and then we need 2 more, guys. 2 more spots to run the play booster battle. All right, here is a brand new Edge of Eternity. Steve, are you here? If you are here, tell me which 2 you would like. It's a brand new box, so I'm going to give you the opportunity. While I'm waiting on Steve, I got to do some finagling here. What the heck? No, thank you all for being here. I know. That's crazy. Crazy. I'm guessing Steve might have popped off for a little bit. I'm guessing Steve might have popped off for a little bit. So we flip back over here. I'm going to go ahead and open Andy's 10. Andy, since you're here, we'll get back with Steven in a few minutes when he gets back. I've got a brand new box here as well. My last box of Gundam for now. If you'd like to do me a big favor, you want me to pull? Or would you like to pick your 10? What I've been doing for everybody else is doing like 5 on one side and 5 on the other, stuff like that. $10 from the right side. Okay, there's 12. You want the bottom 10 or the top 10? Or any 10? There's 12 here. All right, here we go. Andrew Wadsworth making his first attempt at everything here, so very cool. All right, here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. We have Perfect Strike Gundam. No, it's okay. Noins Aries. Yeah, there's about a 30-second delay between me and you hearing what I'm saying, Andrew. So I'm very patient. I sit and chill and wait. No big deal. Shamblo. And there's an LR Wing Gundam 0. Nice. Wing Gundam 0. It's almost like an etched card. But it's only an LR. So let me know. That one could be a top loader version. I heard the Wing Gundam 0 is a pretty popular card, so let me know price on that one. I'll put it in a top loader if I need to. Dual Gundam. Char Zaku. Nice. Okay, so I can top load that one. All right, here you go, Andrew. We got one for you. Unicorn Gundam. Strike Rogue. We got Duo Maxwell. Unicorn Gundam. All right, we need some more L pluses here. LRs, L pluses, R pluses. Hell, I've seen the R pluses be more valuable than the L pluses, LR pluses. Cayenne. Guyenne. LR, Charles Gelgoog. Charles Gelgoog. All right, we got The Witch and the Bride. Marita Cruz. Noins Aries. Shenlong Gundam. Man, I tell you what, we got to hit something here. That right side. Perfect Strike Gundam. Noins Aries. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Wing Gundam Zero. Resource card. Didn't you guys say that that was 20 or 25 bucks earlier? No, you said that was only if it was C plus. All right. As long as you're happy with it, Andrew. I was hoping for some banger stuff for you, buddy. I really was. Okay, here we go. Extreme Hatred. And Gundam Ferract. Gundam Ferract, which means with only one LR pulled. One LR, maybe got two LRs. There's plenty left in there. Wow. Okay. Let me pull up another box. Man, y'all keep me busy tonight. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's got to be more heat in that box. All right, I got to, let me do this real quick. Let me make sure anybody else hasn't purchased anything real quick. Okay, we got a couple new orders. Let's see if we got anybody joining the battle. Okay, we got Ray. And, oh, nice. Very cool. All right, so we've got Ray's Hobbies and Travis Meyer closing out the battles. All right, so this will be what we're going to do in a few minutes. So that battle is closed. I'm going to go ahead and do Kevin Coughlin and Feldy real quick, and then we'll do the battle. I have got to use the restroom, so I am going to run another giveaway here real quick. So hang tight for me. I don't know why my camera keeps being weird. I ordered 3 boxes coming in the mail. Couldn't help myself. I'll leave the rest someone. Hey, it's okay, Andrew. I'll have plenty here. I'll have plenty here if in case you would ever like to join us again. Andrew, if you would like your stuff right away, let me double check and see if you already... Oh, you already did a box. Okay, you're good to go. You're good to go. Hey, listen, that box is a little big, so if you want anything else to put in that box, please feel free. You can go on the website and check it out. I got One Piece. I've got Lorcana. I've got Flesh and Blood. Now I have Gundam, and I have Magic. So we've got plenty of everything. So, all right, let me bring this up. I've got to use the restroom, so we're going to put it on set. Let's do hashtag bangers. To enter duck race for 2 EOE play boosters. Okay, so it looks like after 17 votes, about 10 of you, 9 or 8 or 10 of you, have said you would be interested. So I am going to go ahead and end this poll. So thank you so much. Brian Giles. Hey, if you want to, Andrew, you should get in on this. I can put it in your box. Should definitely get in on this. I'm gonna give it another minute. Another minute. It's probably going to be next weekend, Joe. It's probably going to be next weekend because I'm going to be leaving for a little while. Destination unknown. I will be back either next Friday or the following Tuesday. So I'll be back next Friday or the following Tuesday. All right, after heavy metal, I got Ray's Hobbies. Travis Meyer. Undisclosed location. What are you going to ask the trip? If so, can I come? So it'll be 6. Yes, Joe, it would be. Yeah, and if you pay the 6 real quick, I'll try to make sure that I get it dropped in the mail tomorrow. I'll put it into a bubble mailer and get it to you if you want to get it coming right away. So, all right. This is what we're going to run it at. We're done. Make sure nobody over on Twitch or anything chimed in. All right. So Joe Lasher's okay. So would it be $6 for what I have tonight? Is the last thing on there. We are doing 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. And we will be back in a few minutes. Thank you so much, guys.
I will put you the balls in this.
What did you do that for?
Let's see how bad my breath stinks.
I didn't breathe it. Yeah, big booties. What? What did you say, woman? You got it, Joe. All right. 15 seconds left. Oh, my God. Feldy, you called that. I don't know how you did that, but you called it. Holy crap. Wow. Very nice. Apparently, Feldy can read what's going on, so. All right, Feldy, You want me to choose, or do you want to choose where you pull the foundations from? Hot hands, huh? All right. Here we go for Ray's Hobbies. Close Encounter, Bruntar, Trajectory, Scan Ship, Extinguisher Battleship, Foil Weftblade Enchanter, Enhancer, Dual Sun Adepts, Crusher, Uthros Exile, Hilderblade, Lightstall Inquisitor, Grav Kill is your foil. There we go, Rays. No, I'm doing Kevin's next. I'm doing this right now. The Chaos Bounty is next. I don't have to pull packs for that. All right, so Kevin, Coughlin, Feldy, and then Heavy Metal. All right, so Feldy, got your stuff. We're waiting on... I'm waiting on Steve P, aren't I? Steve P, are you here? Yet. Also got Steve P's... I'll pull him at the very end of the night if he doesn't show up. All right, Kevin. Here's your collector bounty. I was just getting them in order, Brian. Getting everything ready. Midnight Hunt for Kevin. Not Kevin Coughlin. Yeah, Kevin Coughlin. All right, Kevin. Go over the foil showcase. Massacre. Tovolar's Huntmaster, Empty the Laboratory, Briarbridge Tracker, Tovolar's Huntmaster, Champion of the Perished. Champion of the Perished. Good try, buddy. Let me go ahead and put you on the bounty side. Oh, hang on. Nope, still 38. Still 38. Right, Sir Coughlin. All right, that's for Kevin. Feldy. Feldy, good luck to you, buddy. Feldy's got 2 LCI, 2 Foundation collector packs. All right, we'll start back here. We got Stinging Cave Crawler, Explorer's Cache, Diamond Pickaxe, Nick and Zill, got Kutzel's Flanker, Kutzel's Flanker Extended Art, Mist Dancer, Starving Revenant, Spitting Dilophosaurus Extended Art Foil, and a Hulking Raptor. Nice. Extended art foil there as well. Let's see. Is it good if I do a $6 tip for the bubble mailer shipping? Joe, if you don't mind, I would prefer that you actually use the ship it now option, because it will remind me, number one, to ship your package, and number two, if you do the tip, it doesn't collect the tax, and I got to pay the tax on it. So if that's okay with you. If not, then, do what you got to do. But I would prefer that you use the shipping thing. If you remember how to use it, you got to go all the way to the checkout and then do the drop down. Please, if you don't mind. All right, pack number 2 for you, Feldy. Come on, we need something better in this pack. Okay, Thrashing Bronodon, Duskro's Requilary, Triumphant Chomp, Ukenbach, the Ancient One, nice. Drink him if you got him, the Ancient One, Poetic Ingenuity, Illustrious Wanderglyph, Hulking Raptor, there you go. Nice little Dinosaur Forest, Brass Tunnel Grinder, and a map. Wow, okay. No. Feldy, he wants to pay for his shipping. He wants to actually pay for his shipping. So he's got to switch it from free to $6. The item that he... Oh, right. That's how you got to do it anyways. You're right. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Foundations for you, Feldy. Temporal Manipulation. Wow, special guest. I wonder if that's... I'm going to have to look that one up. No, thank you, Joe. I appreciate it, buddy. Loot, Exuberant Explorer. Sky Knight Squire. Omniscience. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. And Electro Duplicate. Along with the Rogue's Passage, Offer You Can't Refuse, Essence Scatter, Seeker's Folly, the rest of your janky jank. Holy crap, very nice. Nice pack. All right, last pack magic for you here. Drake Hatcher, Sylvan Scavenging, High Society Hunter, Liliana Death Horde General. Drink them if you got them. And a Genesis Wave. Along with Swiftfoot Boots. I think that's actually a couple of bucks right there. Balmore, Cat Collector, Needletooth Pack, and the rest of your janky jank. Wow. Very cool. Temporal. 14 bucks. Nice. You just drop it everywhere. Okay, let's see. 161. The foil version runs you about $5 from Omniscience. $176 foil. Now you got it, buddy. Anytime. Thank you so much. I appreciate your participation, my friend. Very cool of you. Feldy, I'll get these into your box. At least I'm going to try. It is a great set. All right. All set there. And let's see. I don't know how this got all green and all that stuff. Let me see. I'm going to flip over here, flip back. Still green. Interesting. Okay. All right. Heavy metal. Let's see. Steve did not come back. All right. So we're going to run the battle, and then I'm going to come back and do the rest of the stuff here. So one foil for me also. Pulled 2 Bloodthirsties out of this set. Yep. And a foil. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's get to the battle. We'll move this over for a second. Turn this off. All right, you're out. Have a good night, Feldy. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in and participating. If you're ready for that special something, let me know, and I will get it. Or you were going to do that when I get back, right? When I get back from vacation. So I'll wait. Just remind me when I get back, and then we'll take care of it then. So no worries, my friend. All right. All right. So we got Heavy Metal and Steve P. Heavy Metal. I'll put you up to the side. Up here, Heavy Metal. All right. So we've got Steve P. Cardboard Splendor, Kylan. Ray's Hobby, Travis Meyer, Dave B. Ray's Hobby, Travis Meyer. Ray's Hobbies, Travis Meyer, and Dave B. Where's your card from earlier, Dave? There it is. I'll put in orders after this Contest of Titans. Who will be victorious? It's a good question. That is a great, great question. All right, here we go. David B., you're first. Travis Meyer. Kylan. Steve P. Cardboard. And Ray's Hobbies. There we go. Very nice. Okay. All right, let's get everybody situated over here. Let me get the names in order here. Cardboard is down here, so let me go ahead and put him in there. Ray's Hobbies. Dave B. Travis Meyer. Kylan. And Stevie. All right, there we go. All right, all the names are ready. Let's get set. I'm going to take off. All right, Dave B., you got 3 coming to you this round, 2 the next round. Here we go. Ooh, we got a Swarm Yard, Ragost, and Possibility Technician. Nice. 3 rares right off the bat. Wow, 2 more rares. Sunset Saboteur and Secluded Starforge. Man, you're pumping for the high, aren't you, Dave? See what you get here. All right, only one here. The Siriema. All right, Dave. Let's count them up. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not too bad. Not too bad to start out. Very nice. All right, Travis. You're up next. Oh, get off of there. All right, starting off with Halia. Halia, Guided by Light. Loading Zone. Infinite Guideline Station. All right, last pack for you, Travis, for this round. You got a Uthros Titanic God Core. Drink him if you got him. Steel Mechan. And Uthros, I wonder, is that still in the good range or has it dropped under $10? $260. Ooh, it's 20 bucks. Nice. 20 bucks. Put that in a good sleeve. We'll take that one. Take that one. All right, let's count it up. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're tied at 14. Kylan, you're up. See what we can do for you, my friend. All right, let's take a look here. Breeding pool. Alafriel, Stone Chosen. Drink him if you got him. Oh, I see a rare in the back there. Godless Shrine. The Dominion Bracelet. Drink him if you got him. And Bioengineered Future. My gosh. You're running on all cylinders tonight. All right, last pack for you, Kylan. Got a Siriema. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And 2 is 17. Nice. All right, finally, somebody breaking away from the pack. All right, Steve P. Cascading Cataracts, starting off with. And a Secluded Starforge. That's pack number 1. Pack number 2. Yeah, but they're very cheap shocks. Biotech Specialist. Like the breeding pool. I think it's like under $3 now. I'm not sure. You'd have to check that one out. Ooh, nice. Magus of the Moon. Magus of the Moon. Evendo, Waking Heaven. Very nice. What a pack. That's a great play booster pack. Steve P. Steve P, I think you got the regular Evendo earlier, didn't you? Number 253. That's 1850. And we put this one in a penny sleeve. There we go. Okay, let's count it up. Got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. And jumping low for the 11. All right. Moonlit Meditation. Grav Kill. Arch Enemy's Charm. Looks like somebody else here is going for the low. Cardboard Splendor. What's up, Prime? Good to see you, my brother. Thanks for swinging on in, man. And Starfield Vocalist for 4. Man, oh man. What do we got here? We got a 4. A 4 and a 3 is 7. And 3 is 10. So somebody is trying to show them up. Check that out. All right, Ray's Hobby. Last but not least, buddy. Uh-oh. See a nice little card back there. Beyond the Quiet. Swarmyard. Swarmyard Borderless Foil. And an Island and a Lander token. Coach in the house too. Look at that. I think Coach usually lurks and then picks and chooses when he's going to say something. All right, we got Mutinous Massacre. And that nice little janky jank. All right, last pack for you, Ray. We got an Entropic Battle Cruiser. And that is it for that round. So we got a 4. A 4 and 7 is 11. 12, 13. 13 and 5 is 18. Taking the lead. Wow, very nice. Good for you, Ray. All right, let's do the recap. So we've got at 10 and 11, we got Cardboard Splendor and Steve P neck and neck. We got right in the middle there is Dave B and Travis Meyer tied at 14. And then at the top, we got Kylan at 17. Ray's Hobby barely edging him out at 18. So here we go. Let's move on to the second round. Cardboard Splendor starts us off with a 10. Every time I hear Mutinous Massacre, my Meat Hook Massacre. Late to the party tonight. Oh, okay. That's cool, Coach. It's all good. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, especially with family. All right. You got Shambling Vent. Shambling Vent and Memorial Vault. Interesting. And a foil, use Social Engineering. All right, here we go. We got Terra Symbiosis and Territorial Bruntar. Can't use that. All right, we're going to add 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 8, 9 to your 10 for a 19. All right, Cardboard Splendor ending with a 19. We'll see if that's enough. We're going to find out here right after we take care of Steve P. All right, Steve, last 2 packs. Oh, we got a Thrumming Hive Pool for 6. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We got a 6-banger. This card is important in this one. See what happens here. Rust Harvester with a 1. Oh, my. Oh, my. So we got a 6. That's a 7. 7 and 11 is 18. Wow. 7 and 11 is 18. Holy crap, Steve P. Steve P just smacked down Cardboard Splendor. All right. Well, now we go up to the top here. We'll check the next one. It's Dave B. Looks like you got your work cut out for you. You could get a 3 and be under that, but it's going to be really, really, really tough. We'll find out with this first card here. That's a 3. Oh, no, that's uncommon. Hold on. That's a 1. 0-point ballad and a hole carver. Oh, my gosh. So a 2 beats the 18. A 3 ties it. So a 2 beats the 18. A 3 ties it. All right, so we got a 2. Thespian Stage. Is that it? It is not. We got another one, which is a 3. That's a Devastating Onslaught. And we have a tie for the low. Wow. Okay, there we go. So we got a 1, a 2, and a 2 is 3. Holy crap. Oh, my gosh. All right, so Dave B sits at an 18 as well. Travis Meyer has an opportunity too. Can Travis Meyer make it a 3-way tie? Or can he win? Can we beat them? Can he beat them? Lightstall Inquisitor, 1. Okay. Travis could do it. 1 gives him a 15. 2 gets him to the low. 3 ties him. Oh, it's a 7. Oh, my gosh. And then on top of that, an Inkmoth Nexus. Very nice. And I think we can sleeve that Inkmoth up. So, I top load it. We're going to find out right now. Number 20, Borderless Foil. 1182. All right. Well, no, maybe not. It's come down quite a bit. All right. But here we go. We got a 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my gosh. So that's going to be a 24. And actually puts him in the lead right now. So, Travis, at the moment, you are holding on to a little bit of a lead. So we'll have a Dave B and a Steve P runoff here at the end here. So we got Kylan at 17. So Kylan is now gunning for that 24. Let's see what happens. There's a 5. There's a 5. Thaumaton Torpedo. All right, last pack for you. Watery Grave. And an Adagia Windswept Bastion. Nice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. I don't think in all the packs I pulled, I don't think I pulled in Adagia or Adagia. Okay. It's a $5 card. And the Watery Grave we will put into a sleeve as well here. All right. So, we got a 2, 4, 4, and 5 is 9. So, Kylan's 9 and 17 puts him at a 26. So, his over right now. Ray's Hobby gets an opportunity, though. So, Ray's Hobbies, here we go, buddy. There it is. All right. Pinnacle Star Cage. That's 3 right there. It's not a bad start. This next pack's going to determine it. Last pack magic for the game right here. Last pack magic. That's a 3. It gives them a 21. Needs a 5 to tie, 6 to win. 5 to tie, 6 to win. Oh, an Extinguisher Battleship for an 8 puts him way over what he needs. Congratulations to you, Ray's Hobbies. So that 8, 9, 10, 11 gives you a 29. 29 for the win. Boom, look at that. All right. So you got the high, and I got to do a tiebreaker for the low. Collective yawn. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. All right. All right, so we got the 2 lows are Dave B and Steve P. So we'll put Dave B and Steve P. All right. Now, for those of you who are not familiar with how we do the lows, you need to pull the lowest amount because the difference is what gets added to your score. So if one pulls an 8, the other pulls a 9, the 9 loses because they will get 1 point added to their score. All right, ready to charge. And last week, I think we pulled a Shieldred out of these packs. All right, we got a Shivan Devastator for 1. And a Ragefire Hellkite for 6. That is a 7. David B is in good shape right there. Let's see what we can do. David B with a 7. All right, Steve P. Night, Travis. Have a great one, buddy. Uh-oh. Stick around. Let's see if we hit the Shieldred. Tyrannical Pit Lord. Cruelty of Gix. And that is an 11. So, unfortunately, Steve P., you get 4 points added because that is the difference between Dave B 7 and your 11. So we will add 4 points to your score, and you actually end with a 22. And Dave B with the hot low, Ray's Hobbies with the high. Congratulations, guys. All right, there we go. Very nice. Sleeve the Shivan, okay. Let me pull 2 more out of here for Steve. I got to do his 2 packs. You wrapping up, baby? All right. Ray's Hobby gets the high. And Dave B gets the low. So here we go. Ray's Hobbies. Good luck. That Shelly's in my binder. Along with all the other cool stuff that you pull off of my my stream. All right, here we go, Ray. Titanic, Monoist Circuit Feeder, Wedgelight Rammer, Uthro-Sionist, Lightstall Inquisitor, Moxite Refinery, Memnon on the right hand, Echoing Deeps, very nice, and an Astelli Reclaimer, along with a Lander token. So let me double check that Echoing Deeps. Is that 13 borderless? No, it's 58 borderless. And, well, it's $3. So there you go. All right, and finally, Dave B. Oh, hey, wrapped it. Jeez. This would open up pretty quick. All right. Lightless Evangel, All Fate Stalker, Godmaw, Scour for Scrap, Chorale of the Void, or Corral of the Void, Radiant Summit, Exalted Sunborn, borderless, Blast Zone, and Ice Till Explorer Foil. Borderless foil. Very nice. Congratulations on that. That one's number 343. Oh, they call it an extended art. Jeez. Foil board. But yeah, it's about $20 for the foil. There you go, Dave. Exalted Sunborn. That is also the extended art. That is a $28 card. Very nice. Good sleeve the ice, and good sleeve even more the Exalted Sunborn. Wow, very cool. Great pack right there. So there you go, folks. Very nice. That is the battle. So let me go ahead and get this wrapped up real quick. Let me go ahead and slide this over. Thank you so much for all of you who participated. Get another set of team bags here. All right, Cardboard Splendor. Cardboard Splendor. I have to do 2 per each of these. Folks! All right. Steve P. All right. Yep, it's going to be quiet for just a minute while I do my my due diligence here, getting everybody taken care of. This way I don't have to worry about it while I'm gone. Dave B. Man of the hour. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Steve ever make it back? I haven't seen him chat recently. I know he was buying shoes earlier. But maybe he got caught up. That's Dave B. Ray's Hobbies. Travis Meyer. And finally, Kylan. All right, guys. Now that I'm all set here, put all this away. All right. So we had Heavy Metal up here. We also had Steve P. See, Steve P. All right. I believe John Smith said something about making a purchase, so we'll check on that. So let me go back to our screen here. That is done. All right, Steve P, Heavy Metal. See if I need to add anything. Looks like we did get a couple new orders, so let's grab those real quick. All right, we got Joe Joe sent over. Let me see, where's Joe? All right. And let's see. And John Smith did make a purchase, so let's see what John Smith has got. 2 Chaos Bounty attempts. Nice. Okay. John Smith. There's 2 Chaos Collector Bounty. Very nice. All right. So first up, though, is Steve P. Steve P got 2 collector packs earlier. I know he's left, but he did want me to crack some collector packs for him. So we're going to go ahead and crack those real quick for him. Then I will pull the rest of the Heavy Metal Gundam packs for you guys. And I'll wrap the night up. I'm going to call last call now, so if you want anything else, please make sure you purchase it. I do have to work tomorrow, so I gotta go to bed at a decent hour. Dawn Strike Vanguard, Warden, Intimidator, Lucent, Got Rust Harvester, Festering Thicket, Corral of the Void, High Market, very nice. High Market and Sedge Class Seed Ship, along with an art card. Very nice. Pack number 1. Pack number 2. Oh. We got Dubious Delicacy, Sammy, Ship's Engineer, Territorial Bruntar, and Pull Through the Weft. Got Servandum, Controlling Peacemaker, Pinnacle Starcage, Plaza of Heroes, very nice. Along with a Weft Walking, drink 'em if you got 'em. That is a mythic, so wow, okay. So you go, Steve. All right. We're going to wrap this night up with 14 more packs for heavy metal. And then a couple of chaos bounties. So, sir, heavy metal, you are here. John Smith, let me find your card real quick. All right, John, you're right behind heavy metal. All right. It's Gundam time. All right, heavy metal, here we go. Good luck to you. Let me go ahead and highlight these, get them all taken care of. All right. Yes, last call. Thank you, Brian. Last call. I usually don't call it till after 12 on a Friday, but tomorrow I do have to work. I only have to work for a few hours, so it's not a big deal, but go ahead and snag what you want to get now. All right, we got Gundam Sandrock and an LR already. Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. Didn't we get one of those earlier? A Unicorn Gundam? Nope. Okay, we did not. All right. I put in a small laugh. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Dreller. All right. Gundam Ariel, and Kigali Yula Atha. And that is Citizens Take a Stand. And an LR Freedom Gundam. Very nice. Freedom Gundam. top loaded that one. We're top loading this one. Gundam Aerial again. And another LR, Unicorn Gundam 02 Banshee Destroy Mode. Interesting. Oh, and there's the... Legao. And Charzuku. Zaku 1 Sniper Type. Look at that. That is an LR Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Very nice. I think we got that one earlier. Yeah, but it wasn't a top load. Sailor Mass and Blitz Gundam. Deep Devotion and Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. Battle of Aces. And that is an R plus Caligula Athena. Or Atha. Very nice. I think we already got one and we... Yep, we already got one and we top loaded her. So we're going to do this one too. I have no idea what is good or not, but they look cool. The foil is dope. The foil is super dope. This one's, I think, like a $60 card or a $40 card. Oops, you took out the name. Oh, it's all right. All right, we got Iron Fisted Discipline, Gun Cannon. Big Zam, and LR Justice Gundam. Justice Gundam. Intercept Orders, and Buster Gundam. Buster Gundam. Delta Plus, and LR Plus. That is Kshatriya right there. Very nice. LR Plus, Kshatriya. All right, finally, last pack magic, heavy metal. Heavy metal balling out. You got Fortress Defense and Blitz Gundam. Wow. All right, well, there you go. Heavy metal. Hope you have enjoyed it. Kshatriya is $60. Nice. Yep. Top loaded her. Top loaded her. All right. Oh, got you all done, heavy metal. John Smith. We're going to do 2 Chaos Collector bounties. And then let me see what Drellor was getting real quick. Drellor is getting 1 Edge of Eternity Collector Pack. All right. And that should do it for the night. So let me get these 2 going right here. We'll go ahead and pull them for you real quick. John Smith. Let's do some randoming here. Oh, let's go to the big screen so you can see what's what. All right, we got a 3. 3, and that is a Double Masters 2022. Nice. Very nice. And a 2. And an Aether Drift. So there you go. Very nice. All right. Where am I going with? Hey. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, so the first one I pulled was Double Masters 2022. We are looking for a foil-etched Imperial Seal. And that is to hit 50% of the bounty, not even the whole bounty. Oh, let me flip over to the bounty screen real quick. I need to add still 37. All right. All right, John, here we go. Here we go. Looking for that foil etched Imperial Seal. All right, Ulash, the Hate Seed. Damnation. Micaeus, the Lunarch etched. And 1,000-Year Storm along with an egg. Jeez. All right, so Double Masters 2022 Damnation runs you about $18. We'll take that one. All right, Micaeus etched about $5. All right, and then, of course, we are looking for the serialized Aether Spark. Serialized Aether Spark. Bulwark Ox. Sunbillow Verge. Draconautics Engineer. Etheric Amplifier. And Afterburner Expert. Still no bounty hit. Still no bounty hit. But I will tell you this, the Bulwark Ox, nope, it's all rares, okay? There you go, John Smith. Good try. All right. Last pull or anything magic at all. Right there, EOE Collector. Drellor. All right, here we go, buddy. Good luck. Driller 813 capping out the night for us, guys. I do want to tell you thank you so very much for joining me tonight. Appreciate all of you and all the support, man. If I could stay up for 1,000,000 hours, I would. Voidborn, Brood Tender, Monitor, Ardent. We got the Endstone Foil. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Okay. Uthros Research Craft, Godless Shrine, Petrified Field, and a Cosmogoyf. along with an art card. So not too shabby. The End Stone, I do believe we can put that into a good sleeve. Godless Shrine goes into a penny. And the rest of these get put together. So, again, I want to thank all of you for swinging out tonight. It's been a phenomenal Friday. A phenomenal one, guys. I'm telling you. Been very, very cool. Yeah. Not a bad pack, Drellor. So, definitely see you again soon. I know we're definitely not going to be here on Tuesday of next week. Friday is still up in the air because we come back on Friday. So I have zero clue right now as to what if I'm going to be doing anything that night or not. Probably going to spend that Friday shipping everything out because I won't have a chance to do it now. So, all right, guys. Again, not to rush you off or anything, but I have very limited time. So thank you so much, guys, for being here. Have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves. And we will see you on the flip side here really soon. I'll make some announcements. I'll post some stuff coming in, and you guys will know what's going on. So take care, and have a great weekend. Peace out.